Let us bide our time.
We respect Sealer and Wind Whisperer, and 3 levels Paladin, 1 level Thug. Lan, I think you're going Demon Slayer. 1 point into it, but should I take more points out of Zen Archer? I think I like True Strike. I feel like all these key powers are wasted too. I don't think I'm interested in any of the others. Get less key points, a little bit less, but give them up for more high hit chance and damage against demons. And so can we find other demons? And target an enemy as well. Tough boss enemy. So my allies have all parties a high hit chance against that target as well. Spell resistance. Yeah, it's not really interested in this. True Strike, level 4. That's about it. What about key arrows though? Was that a big increase in damage? Get bonus feats. Then there's cold iron and lawful and adamantine stuff as well. But I don't know about that. Pointless, level 20 in the game. I hate it when they give you something at like level 20. It's like, so the end of the game. I don't care. Plus we go Demon Slayer, you get a few good buff spells. Don't get many, but some. One with companions. Grant half his favored enemy bonus against a single target. So target a demon and all allies get a extra hit chance. Don't know, like, should we get that though? Or I'm gonna save and try it. We'll try respecking him, see what he gets. Before respec Lan. Yeah. Let's try it. See his stats now. Okay. And respec him. Demon Slayer. Weapon focus longbow. Level 60 gains weapon specialization. Longbow as well. Oh, I'm gonna get that. What's weapon specialization do? Get 2 feet, level 2, might as well do that. Stealth as well though. We're going perception on that. I want to go stealth on him. Is that point now? Just doing a flanking sneak attacks so anyway, so yeah. Focus, what's weapon specialization? Weapon specialization gives you you can get that if you only got weapon focus. Deal extra damage, gain +2 on all damage. Then greater weapon specialization. Another +2. Wow. Weapon specialization, greater weapon specialization. Requisite for many shots of improved snapshot. Snapshot. Have a look. Was rapid shot. Yeah. That we have. Shot. Greater snapshot. Snapshot, improved snapshot, and then greater snapshot. Point blank master, let me too bothered about. I do like his true strike key ability though. And wisdom then on dex. Wisdom determines range's number of spells as well. Then we're to go wisdom on dex. Then level the range you can select from point blank shot, side shot, and rapid shot. We already have point blank shot, side shot. I just got rapid shot there. shouldn't have got rapid shot then. Like, you know, why is this kind of wasted? Shot there. Should have picked rapid shot, that's for sure. I've got nothing to pick now. Rapid shot there. We'll get the other one there. Is it multi-shot? What was the other one that was available? Does he have bonus feats here? He does here as well. Many shot. Does here as well though. Precise shot, point blank master, many shot, improved critical. Precise shot, point blank master. Get here, you get point blank master there. And the bonus feat at 3rd level. Well, I think we messed that up. That's just totally wasted one whole feat then. Try that again. Keep getting that, so I don't know. basically it's 2 feats here. Weapons, focus, longbow, and another one. It's worth putting one more pointers in art there. For 2 feats. Oh yeah. Don't do rapid shot. So you get that going to the demonologist route. Precise shot. Precise shot there. Longbow. Demonologist. Demon Slayer, I mean. Good point. Don't do rapid shot now. We get that there. You did the aim. Acquired longbow already. We'll do deadly aim. Let's hit chance for more damage. Use either one. Do mythic deadly aim. Even more damage. Doesn't reduce the penalty, it increases the damage. Where the 2 decks are with there. Archery, rapid shot. bonus seats there. You just get snapshot as well for free. So I wanna get. I just don't really like any of his key powers apart from True Strike. I just don't know about level 3 in Zen Archer. But I do want that True Strike ability, that's pretty good. Wisdom instead of dexterity. Go with wisdom for more spells. Point blank master, but I don't really care about that feat. No. Whether or not to do more than 2 levels in Zen Archer. Look at these spells. That's not right. You have a level 2 spell there. When you unlock level 2 spells there. That's messed up. Should be 2-0. 3-0 maybe? Or something? You can get many, but there's nothing. Using his wisdom gets more. Favorite enemy stuff against demons is awesome. In melee. Applies a higher attack bonus. Is it next level snapshot? Level 7. Maybe terrain and base, I guess. Terrain doesn't increase your damage or anything. It's just skills, which is like, yeah. Favorite enemy. I think Point Blank Master might be good actually if we're getting up close with Lan and doing snapshot. We're outflanked. What outflank? And so we get in Point Blank Master. Once we get snapshot soon. Be that feat maybe. Next level. So if I now do one level in Zenarto again, we get Point Blank Master feat. Use wisdom, for your chance. Not going well. Yeah. The level in Zen Archer. Point Blank Master. Just get up in melee range then. Doesn't provoke attacks of opportunity. And he threatens them. Just get snapshot. And he gets the outflank teamwork bonus. Land up in melee. Eventually being further back just to get improved snapshot. Point Blank Master with a longbow. More feet, yes. And should we go Demon Slayer again? First spell. Snapshot. You threaten squares within your melee reach. Land up close. I'm gonna obliterate them. And outflank. Snapshot. Point Blank Master. Those 3 feats together. It's gonna obliterate the enemy. Get snapshot at level 7 then. They give you it at level 9 if you just go down Zen Archer route. Nah. Did it earlier. And so I get 1 spell, which will be Hurricane Bow, and then bond with his allies rather than an animal. Yeah, I'm doing animals crap. Because they don't get, can't bypass DR. I've got the comedic feats for my pet, but I'm not going to do that with him. Do on with allies. Yes, hurricane bow. Damage from longbows increased. Oh yeah. And then aspect of the falcon as well later on. Increased hit chance, ranged attacks, and increased crit multiplier. Oh yeah. But it says crit multiplier becomes, for your bows and crossbows, becomes 19 to 20 times 3. Oh my god. Isn't the composite bow just 20? It's a dice roll 19 and 20. And get a crit on now. Oh my god. Mythic rank. What was he doing? Cleaving shot, I think. Saying you deal critical damage or kill an enemy, you deal your damage to all other enemies. Maybe you kill an enemy, which is insane. Gains 2 level 1 spells straight away, yeah. Yeah, land respect. Oh my god. 4 Demon Slayer, 3 Zen Archer. 2 stats now compared to before. Before and after. Oh god, his hit chance gone down. Why is that? Doo 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 doo. Oh yeah. With more damage, but more damage, less hit chance. No? Demon Slayer, 3 Zen Archer. Why? Ah, because those feats are just automatically active, okay. Okay. Can't say one. So, okay. Plus 4 then. Whoa, so he gets 15. Oh damn, it is better. And more damage. What in the hell? Holy shit, awesome. Holy shit man, it's insane. Yeah, composite longbow is just dice roll 20. Can now have 2 level 1 spells. Awesome. Hurricane bow and aspect of falcon. Spell buffs as well. Increases crit range, hit chance, perception, and damage of bows. 1 minute per level. More damage. Yes. Oh yeah.
I'm gone.
Right. What were the things we wanted to buy? them. 5 damage reduction for 1 minute, that coin from Vicily. Sure, armor, hit chance, and damage against flying enemies. I'm gonna get the coin. 5 damage reduction for 1 minute. That's insane. Yeah. I want that coin. Give me that coin, Vicily. $17K. Can't afford it. No. I want it. Yeah. Body plus 2. Medium armor body, light armor body. Both of them. Alright, get it later then. Half the natural armor ammo then. Lan. Well, actually no. Lan and Mordred can have them. So Susio is still he's blinded, but he's painting. His canvas is blank. Yeah, he's being painted over the floor. Yeah, Susio, you might want to get that blindness. Look at that first. Doggo's all grown up. That is not a doggo. So do something there, we respect them. I'm happy with Cedar's new Dust multiclass and Lands multiclass. What do you now? When you're back below her. Well. Scale Spirit Hunter, I think. 4.2, some sort of Ranger class as well. Some ranged abilities. Ranger proficiencies. You can use longbow, composite longbows then, can't you? Doing spell casting class, you kind of want to focus on that though. Spellcasters you don't usually spec, because you don't get access to high level spells if you do that. I put Land's next level into Rogue as well. One level Rogue as well, against sneak attacks. Extra damage. I wonder how to unlock the composite longbow. It should do more range damage. Maybe we should do that. Just 1 point into range or something. Which can. Shaman's core class, core. No spells, skills with what? Let's see. Spirit Hunter info. Let's see. What's the main stat? It's got a lot of dexterity. Can you use crossbows though? Composite longbow's quite a strength though anyway, didn't he? Chance based on dexterity. Crossbows are like simple weapons. Short bow at least. Could do that and get a level in short bow. We ain't got any good longbows though. Short bows. Composite longbows, quite strength. It's on his wisdom. That's his class though, isn't it? Damage depends on his strength. Plus 3. Composite longbow. and your strength bonus to damage with a bow. Dexterity plus 5 right now. Base attack bonus 4. Got base attack bonus 7. We got any good short bows in the stash or anything? Martial proficiency. It's a martial weapon. Crossbow's simple weapon. So it needs to be. You just need to rank it up and fire. Easy to use, anyone can use them. Bows more advanced. Martial weapons. Let's take crossbows for now.
Let's head out.
I'll just level up and challenge more. We're doing how much damage then. Find strength stuff for her. And put 1 point to ranger so you can use composite longbows and do more damage. Attack bonus. You gain loads of attack bonus in level. Extra attacks if you're down ranger. Very DPS focused. 3 hit chance with your first attack, 5, 6 hit chance. And you get a second attack, plus 1 hit chance. Keep going down, you get a third attack, and even a fourth attack. Per round, for 6 seconds. Fire bow 4 times. 20 hit chance, 15, 10, 5. Less hit chance, but still, that's... Ranges are totally DPS. This Spirit Hunter. For now, Religion and Nature. Might be Speculator. Going like ranged feats here, no what else. Point Hurricane out flank right now. She's ranged. Land can because he's got snapshot. That's not good for her. More control spells. Kinda wanna increase her effectiveness of her hexes. Kinda what we want. I wonder where they're going to use many of these hexes though. I feel like we're not going to be interested in like most of these hexes, just a few. 2 or 3. And then the rest could be wasted. So I wonder whether I should just do some other class. Just don't induce Spirit Hunter. Totally respec her into some other class. You can't do a different type of shaman, can you? Might do that. She seems the weakest right now. Yeah, like a lot of hexes are gonna be wasted, and then well, that gives you loads of base attack bonus, so she can still do some range damage and help out. For now, we'll just level up there. I'll think about respecking her later. I've done loads of respecking and stuff lately. I'll do some fighting today. But yeah, we'll probably spec into something totally different. He's not doing much range damage, which is only casting her hexes and some buff spells. So it's not really contributed damage that much really. Slumber's good, Slumber Hex, but she is the weakest right now. Plus 1 hit chance of crossbows. These spells are just like, well, the class. Don't be lucky in the class. I'm gonna respec her later as well. Stone skin on yeah, she's just kind of crap really. Think about respecting her next. That's just crap, really. Not good range DPS, and not good spells. Just the hexes are decent, but I only want a few of them. I don't want all those hexes. Jeez, not contribute much to the damage. I'm doing a lot of control spells. She's in tank. Dog at land, I'm doing the damage. Dog at land, Mojiv. Kabili is the weakest. And then me in terms of DPS. But I've been dark. Do a team and army thing. Recruit more now. Research your new units. If I lose them, no, that's can't go there. Join us, fellow my friendos. My friendos. Any more today? Have any further today? What a gargoyle. Nemo, massive. He has some gargoyle. 27 gargoyle. Ah, yes. 5 attacks? Oh, shit. Armor as well. I'll get this down. Arcane spell, requires 6 energy. Target unit ignores up to 3 points of damage reduction. 3 rounds. They have damage reduction. 3 damage reduction. Oh, that's perfect. They regain 10 energy per day, I believe. Archers, demonstrating strike. Oh, the damage reduction and fire. Two goggles, right? Cool. Lay on hands more times now. We did 2 rounds. What? Oh, I can fly. High morale enables footmen to attack again. One cleric was resurrected. Man hand. Hey, but the splatters are insane. Okay, I wouldn't say bad. Level 3 Demon Army. Ah, I'm level 5 now. We now down there. Liable Redoubt. A military outpost built along the walls of the canyons that riddle the world wound. The army who erected it clearly believed that the place offered some safety. Type of gargoyles around it. Gargoyles are demons. Gargoyles are demons, aren't they? Heal the water cup. Commander, come here quickly! Down there! On the mountain you see a raided camp and two groups of warriors. One wearing white and yellow armor, the other in black. They are led by a tall man in white priest robes. Some of the warriors glance around fretfully, their weapons shaking in their hands. You hear the screams of gargoyles from above. The beasts are approaching the camp.
Quickly, evacuate the wounded. The beasts are about to strike again. Use cloaks as stretchers. We've got to make it through. Paralictor, your people will have to cover us while...
2 more minutes left out in the open, and neither you nor I will have any troops left to order about, Crusader.
Ritual? What the hell is this dude? It doesn't exactly look like that.
But the wounded...
Seems evil. Oh my god.
Retreat to shelter.
Whoa, the one called Paralictor makes a barely noticeable gesture, and the swords of his troops execute the wounded. The man in white has anything further to add. His words are drowned out by the shrieks of gargoyles as they fall from the sky. The Paralytic will lead the unit to shelter. We need to get through to them.
I welcome your company.
Oh shit, about him goes soon.
Madrid, Turin.
Oh shit, they're coming. Oh shit, we're in a narrow area as well.
Together, we do not fear, do not waver.
Hold position, everyone. See, look it out there.
Into the fray.
I need to get him up close now then. WOTR if you can attack. I've got a land I think. Is he within range? When Lan attacks, did he get out the outflank bonus? No, he's get closer. Can I tell him to just get in the range?
You've crossed the wrong monk.
Why is he moving slowly? What in the hell? Why are these spells repeated? What's he fatigued? Oh, he's exhausted. Oh damn, dexterity. He's got ghoul fever. A disease, is he?
Cover me, all right?
Lan get. Let's get me out flank bonus. Mine doesn't work on them. Really? They do. Yeah. Doing them. They're called monstrous humanoids. They're not demons. More like earth elementals. But they're not outsiders. Like earth elementals from another plane. Kinda unique. Gargoyles. Not demons, they're not. Classed as monstrous humanoid. No. More like ogres then, really. Ogres and trolls, I guess. Like more natural to the world. You're just a monster.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Distract them from me.
Then getting the outflank bonus. Or just got outflanked. Land's not doing it. It's not good.
Can we rest now? No?
need to
How
rest.
about now?
Looks like the Hell Knight continued to fight the gargoyle even from the air. They both fell to the rocks and perished. Oh.
Let us bide our
Loads
time.
of summons there actually. Just chill. Well, those go.
Skip the
Open your heart
pleasantries.
to me.
Meditate on your mistakes. It might make you feel better.
What the hell? You got deadly alien weapon shot on. I just respected.
A bright future awaits us.
Sort out these bars. All these potions and swords and similar to shit. I've got loads of spells left. I'll just keep summoning them. Oh my god. Oh, I've got those left. No, no. Sending
Tread
in some
lightly.
Okay. Fiendish. Fiendish Gargoyle Hunter. Level 5s. He did 26, Wise 19, but not enough for him to run away. To be much higher.
Time to share your treasures. Can we rest now? No? How about now?
Love his way. BA is amazing.
Arayanan. Inimosi Pravisi. Inimosi Pravisi. Inimosi Pravisi. Inimosi Pravisi. Aparano Sente. Inimosi Pravisi.
Always be ready for the worst.
Not activated.
I'm all ears.
Reception.
I'm gone.
Yes. Bastard Sword of Hope. One-handed Bastard Sword. The Mithril Sword. Restores health to the wielder on a critical hit. Oh damn.
We will win this war.
She can specialise in long swords. Damn, she can't use it. Would you? Yeah, can't use it. Would be a good tanking one, just heals herself. The sight before you is at once macabre and picturesque. A lifeless couple, a man and woman dressed in white and yellow priest robes, lie on the ground surrounded by the bodies of dead gargoyles. They are tangled in death. The claws of the monsters are tearing at the humans' clothes. And the largest gargoyle's talon has pierced the man's chest and punctured his heart. But before they died, he and his companion defeated the enemy. Suddenly, the woman opens her eyes. She doesn't look at you, but stares up at the world wound's horrific red and black sky. Her pale lips open and she exhales abruptly. The sun will never rise again, even in the sky. Even the sky here is cursed, and we along with it. Yaker, walking in the front, steps over the man's body without looking, but turns around at the sound of the woman's voice. The Menderian faithful break too easily. Darren. Oh, if all the Menderian devotees broke easily, I would be much happier. Unfortunately, most of them have good health, unconquerable will, and a never-ending desire to moralize. Darren is jeering, but looks at the wounded woman with hesitation. He shrugs. She is not just wounded, I can see the signs of severe exhaustion. I wonder what happened to her. Heal the woman. Who are you? What happened here? I'm the priestess of Ardent Sarenrae from the Order of the Sunrise Sword. Next to me is Ashes Striger, the head of our order. Sorrowful pride sounds in the woman's voice. He has led our forces on raids to the world wound many times, but this campaign, the gargoyles attacked a few nights ago. A vast number, we've never seen anything like it. Ashes organized the resistance with great skill, but while the monsters were distracting our fighters, a small group of them raided the camp and took our supplies. We were left without food and water in the middle of the world wound, where it's nearly impossible to find any provisions. We shared the last crumbs of our supplies and set off back the way we came. Everyone was suffering from hunger and thirst. We grew weak and could barely fight back when the gargoyles struck a second time. They snatched many of us away. I saw the pain on Ash's face as he counted the losses. But he managed to rally us. We continued our trek and soon came across traces of a recent battle. Someone had destroyed a troop of demon worshippers. In our desperation, we decided to follow the strangers, to warn them of the gargoyles and seek their help, having no idea that they were Hell Knights. But we received only scorn. Every gulp of water in my unit is accounted for, they said. They spared us 2 flasks and a sack of dried bread. They said we were allowed to keep the sack to use as bandages. They only left 2 flasks between all of us, and a sack for bandages. Seela, Hell Knights! Seela curls her fists, almost grunting through her clenched teeth. I'd rather ally with a flesh-eating poisonous wyvern. Well, Jeff, don't expect any goodness from those black tin cans. If you meet themselves, count yourself lucky if you don't end up nailed to the nearest fence post. 9. A leader has to take care of their own tribe first. All the scandalized gasps. How could he do such a thing? Suddenly fall away when you're first faced with the hard choice. Are you going to take food out of your own child's mouth to feed a starving stranger? Heal the woman. You need help. The woman pushes you away with a weak gesture. Expend your efforts on someone who can be helped. Leave me. My crusade is over. What happened after? The gargoyles attacked. Despite how the Hell Knight Paralicta had treated us, Ashes endeavored to help them, and had us carry their wounded. But that monster had them slaughtered. Ashes was beside himself. It's difficult to conceive of such evil. He told our people to go with the Hell Knights to find shelter, while he stayed to cover our retreat. The woman exhaled softly. He was a strong cleric, but as he treated our wounded, he neglected himself, and he paid for it. Camellia, that's quite a story. I can just picture it on the stage of a grand royal theatre. Rustling silk, gold adornments, the tragic lead singing the final aria. Is it time for me to applaud yet? It's not often that you come across such heart-wrenching and theatrical plots outside the stage. Darren, you have excellent taste. When this war is over, would you care to accompany me to some fashionable premiere? We can yawn through these soliloquies, laugh at the role-hopping actors, that sort of lark. Camellia, possibly. Darren, then it's agreed. After the war, 6 o'clock sharp. Yeah, guys, not the time. The commander can't be helped, but you're still alive. Allow me to help you, and come with us. The woman looks at you wistfully. Why? So many deaths, so many sacrifices, such bravery. All for what? I will not go with you, stranger. My commander and I will die by what we lived for. Compassion and nobility. I don't want to keep fighting for a world that bows to such laws. May the goddess forgive me. Farewell. The woman closes her eyes, exhausted. Jaeger shakes his head. Commander, I'm not the one to advise you, but you're wasting your time on this fool. And the gargoyles will be back soon. That's their usual tactics. Fly up, regroup, attack again. I'm going back to my unit now, and I advise you not to stay here too long either. Wow. My help.
Follow my
And
steps.
just the Hell Knights and kill them all. They just murdered people, innocent people. Murdered their own people because they were wounded. No, not having any of that. Do not stand for such lark.
Ask nicely. Missed me already.
I shall not fail.
Oh, I'm getting shitty balls.
Let's head out.
I will help where I can.
Are we in trouble yet? Doubt is the heart's greatest challenge.
I mean,
You won't survive me.
So many dogs. Half Fiend Gargoyle Cleric. Level 9 Gargoyle. Cleric. 10 damage reduction.
Yes!
Did you see that?
The Inheritor, guide my blade. Ah!
Cover me, all right?
This will leave a bruise.
Did I? Ace as well, actually.
It's me.
Shit, that one.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
If you have any control spell.
Distract them from me!
Endure this!
Over here.
This will leave a bruise.
Yes!
I'm all right. I'm all right. This will leave a bruise. Sit here. Don't worry about me. Sit here. Don't worry about me.
Tactical retreat! No!
that works, I guess. What mess that battle was, bloody hell. Even after the attack, the tents at the Hell Knight camp are lined up neatly, looking like they're ready for a parade.
Let us be careful.
I am helpful, am I not?
What's the warmer? It's cold resist 10. Damn. Chemicals against movement repairing effects as well. Medium armor, hide fighting. I haven't got Dock on
I'll
where
cut
I'm
you
yet.
wide open.
I'm gonna win. I might unlock that later. Don't know. We'll see. More tanky. No DPS with him. We'll see what armor and dog looks like. That sounds cool.
I hope you appreciate
Demonic
this.
energy has polluted the earth, creating tumors filled with poison. Tumors.
Tread lightly.
Who did then? Side.
I'm God.
Hey, who's hiding? Get over here, ya petite slowpokes. Right,
Smile. The world's not ending just
I heed
yet.
the voice of the spirits.
Lightning alone. Keep going. Try to. Doggo. Healthy got doggo. Summon creatures who control spells. I've got those.
Oh, the
Everyone
waiting's
counts
never
on
fun.
me.
Beast again. I don't like how this is going.
No reason to pause.
Knight Commander, I presume. Your glory precedes you. I am Reginald de Reg, Paralictor of the Order of the God Claw, and temporary officer of the joint unit of Hell Knights and the Order of the Sunrise Sword. You and your people should take positions. The gargoyles are regrouping. We expect they will attempt to break through in 5 to 6 minutes.
A Paralictor indeed. Impressive.
Are you in command of this unit? Oh, no? Then step aside and let me discuss the matter with the commander.
So you ordered your own wounded to be finished off?
Indeed. The gargoyles were clearly trying to capture as many prisoners as they could. I don't know the reason behind these abductions, but I'm not about to give the enemy what they want. That is why all my people were ordered not to be taken alive. And as for the wounded, we didn't have time to get them to safety anyway.
Can you hear yourself? For the sake of principle, in order not to give the enemy what they want, you killed your own wounded. Helpless subordinates. Why does anyone still follow you?
Because we are Hell Knights. We know our duty.
Only someone who's never been responsible for the lives of others could feel any outrage at this decision. The wounded couldn't be saved. What good would it do to anyone if the rest perished along with them?
What charming people. Those fellows in black make Holrun look like a sweet old soul by comparison.
If you really just give 2 glasses of water to the Knights of the Sunrise Sword suffering from thirst, and sack the user's bandages, Yaku rolls his eyes.
I spared them the exact volume of resources I could sacrifice without risking my own people. However, the situation has developed, and I've already ordered they be given additional supplies. They are temporarily under my charge, and I can use their forces to rebuff the attack. They'll work for their water.
Rachel raises his voice and speaks emphatically, ignoring a whisper coming from a group of Knights of the Sunrise Sword. He seems to be reiterating his position for their benefit. In a place like the World Rune, we all need to stick together, even if that means sacrificing something for a comrade.
Noble Ashes and his Sunrise Swords have already done so. This is what it led to.
That's right. The chief is responsible for his own tribe. If he decides that he's responsible for the whole world, his own people will come to ruin. And if he wishes that someone else was responsible for his people, that means he's not fit to be chief.
Medjugorje's harsh words cause a whisper among the knights in white and yellow. You won't get away with this.
We can discuss our differences as soon as the gargoyle problem has been resolved. Speaking of which, here they are.
Oh shit, Benzel.
Can we retreat already?
Oh, good.
It's all your fault.
I feel faint.
So they walk all the way by us when they come in. Right.
I'm gone.
Knight Commander, I presume. Are you in command of the... Indeed.
Can you hear yourself?
Because
Only
What charming people. Those fellows in black.
I spared them the exact noble...
That's right.
We can discuss how...
Haha. The hell? Get that back again. We just messed that. Why goes the game though?
I'll just sit here. Don't worry about me.
Only his bot mates. doggo. Me, goodbye everyone. Oh, no. Get him.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Where's the rape? Help.
From my mistake.
This is not my time yet.
Out of my sight.
This was unexpected.
I will see to your demise.
Then wake him back up.
The end. I refuse to surrender.
Julieta. Alright. Not in that one. Oh my god. And then crucify. Crucifixion. Oh my. What?
The end.
What's saying here? Ah. We don't. No, wait.
Did you see that?
Believe me. I'm bullied by goggles. No.
You won't survive. This was unexpected.
So this is how it...
Stop bullying me.
Rules
Everyone
are made
counts on
to
me.
be broken.
I will help where I
The
can.
road awaits.
Keep beating.
I'm gone. Our duty calls.
I'll squeeze you up, guys. So, goggles like I'm going in this corner. Okay. You guys find
Follow
me.
my steps.
Knight command. Are you in command?
Can you
Because
Only
What charming people.
More to
I spared them the
NPCs.
exact volume of resources. No, but
That's right.
we can.
Let's have some fun.
Get over here, fool. Coward formation. Oh, it was raped. 아, 아니군요. Going for the. The hell is this?
The light take you.
What's this? What's going on?
Out of my sight. I feel faint.
Let's say.
No, wizard raping.
Observe the others. Learn from their mistakes, for they learn from yours.
Mean.
I'm gone. Let us bide our
Yes,
time. The road awaits.
Knights, are you in command?
Can you
Because
Only
What charming.
I spared them the no.
that's right.
We can.
Let's have some fun.
What in the hell? I told you to go this way. What are you doing? That way in hold position there. This gargoyle, what are you? Piss off.
Cover me, all right?
Everyone get him.
the inheritor guide my blade?
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Coming by. Get to me. Run, Neil, run. Help.
Out of my sight.
This is formation. Why is it this way? I mean, can they not be tripped? Oh, they can't be, can they? They got wings. Wings. I can't. You can hold that, can't you? Get in that hole. With it.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Just sit here. Don't worry about me.
To him. Old person. You have spells, a cleric. Does that not do anything? They need to arrest me. Oh my god, these things just totally like. Hunt you down, man. Lost. Is it that not working? It's not your fault.
I'll cut you wide open.
This is not my time yet.
I need you.
This was unexpected.
Learn from my
So this
mistake.
is how it feels.
Rest and meditate on our mistakes. I'm just gonna come right in and the demons are coming in 5 minutes.
Let's
So
save
far,
some
I wish for,
adventures for
one day,
later.
9 hours. Make better food yet. 85% chance. 90%. Just 1 hit point. One on all saving throws. 75% chance of failing though. Seeing a glowing croissant fully restores your health. I gotta buy any more croissant. Time for onion soup. You're shivering from the cold, see that? It makes you look so girlish, and I find it thoroughly charming. Doing. Seela the shivering, charming counts with a girlish trembling. Huh. But seriously, if I'm shivering, it's because I don't like being near you. You give me the creeps. Says Seela. Now. Calm down, we're on the same
We
team.
should prepare. Everyone counts on me.
Apart from Damon.
Smile. The world's not ending just yet.
Interesting
Our
weapon
duty
these.
calls.
What about entanglement now?
The road awaits.
And the haste on us. Make a way over here.
I'm gone.
Fun.
Knight Command.
A pair of...
Are you in command of...
Can you...
Because
Only...
What charming...
I spared them the noble.
That's right.
We can...
Be careful, everyone.
Be careful, everyone. They totally hunt me down way here. Let's go there first. Okay, so get the cedar now. No one's looking for me. But it seemed control spells not really work on these. So they got wings. I get point blank shot. Why get that thing? I do. Oh, I got it there. Either that or small specialization thing. Bonus feat, okay. Spells. Visibility, yeah! Free spell, get the fuck out of there. Fine trap. One enemy, subject becomes paralyzed and entangled. We take piercing damage each turn. You can attempt to break out every round with a reflex save. I'm in a hammer dryad.
The light! Take you!
Cover me, all right?
Jesus, what the hell? They hit chunks. What the hell? Why did it keep moving back up? 20, roll 16. Oh, 31 right now. Yeah, +1 to dodge from haste. Buff spells, yep. Probably done that wrong. Try without first.
This'll leave a bruise.
Did you see that?
Immediate target Herman. He's good for that. Try this now. He does 6 to 13. It's 4 attacks now. Oh my god. Oh, when he's hasted, yeah, he gets an extra attack. Oh my god. Oh, shit. Sweet strength. Did you strength?
No contest.
Go there. Go there. Okay, we're doing all the buffs. We're going to obliterate them then. God damn it. Tough battle. We're going to do all the buffs. But like the last enemies here, but it's a tough battle. So. What I need to add. Hurricane Bow and Aspect of the Falcon to land.
Are we in trouble yet?
Let's update this. Bow on Neil. You spell Lan, cast spell Aspect of the Falcon on target Lan. A new spell, cast a Lan, that's level 1 spell, Hurricane Bow. On target none. Finish, save queue. Yeah, there's new spells to be casting.
No reason to pause.
Air barrier. Sealer to cast air barrier on its own. Sealer spell. Favor, is it a ability? Air barrier. We use that. Target. Sealer. If I add that and pre-usability, I finish. Do I need to add something else? Pre-use that before something else? Find favoring anyway. we use air barrier and find divine favor? She already casting divine favor on herself. Who's the other one? Gotta do it like that, apparently. Why not? Then
Something wrong?
Our duty calls.
do haste. Do haste manually. And instrument of freedom as well.
Missed me already.
The blessing of life and courage on her, but that's not really needed yet. I'll not add that yet. Oh, that. Got that ready for later.
Open your heart to
Do
me.
this spells right down there. I have to cast Stone Seam, quite Diamond Dust too. Don't do that yet. Not enough. Kind of money myself. Yeah, I'm gonna respect her early.
Smile.
Everyone,
the world's not
don't mind
ending
me.
just
Meditate
yet.
on your mistakes.
Her
Might make you
spell.
feel better.
Forced to use that spell in one of those spell slots. It's like if a melee enemy is attacking her, but she's ranged, so it's just like that like never happens. So kind of totally wasted that spell. Wasting spells on her and stuff. Just respect her. Then
Doubt is the heart's greatest challenge.
buffs on now. No. 16 hit chance, damage 9 to 19. Crit is ×3 on a 19 or 20 roll. My god, it does. That is insane. That spell. Wow. Increases crit damage from ×2 to ×3, and the dice roll required for to dice roll 19 and 20 instead of just dice roll 20. Doubled his crit chance. From 1 in 20 to 2 in 20, 1 in 10. 10 every 10 shots. And he gets 3 shots per round. No hit chance, but hasted, they're doing more. Oh my goodness. Oh, buffs and Seagull. Gift is getting magical weapon, Cat's Grace, need bull strength as
I heed the voice of
She's
the
got like
spirits.
no buffs on her. That's what I'm talking about.
We should prepare.
I think that hang on. Okay, let's try again. Do this again. Adding a little hidey hole over there.
I shall not fail.
Rating.
I'm gone.
Knight, are you in command of...
Can you...
Because
Only
Shut up,
what
man.
charming.
I spared them the exact noble...
Okay. We kill your ass.
We can just...
Be careful, everyone.
Use that now.
The light! Take you!
Cover me, all right?
Dog. She didn't even use the air. Didn't work. Oh my god, do extra attack, key power. He has 5 attacks. I had 17 hit chance. 12. Get her straight away. What the hell? Oh, yeah, I got plus 20 attack. Smited me. The armor. Oh, tough.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Jesus.
Did you see that?
Oops, pity there.
Distract them from me. Hot.
I refuse to surrender.
Ooh, Sealer's starting to make them run away in fear. Fear them all now. More speed.
Refuse to surrender.
Time to share your treasures.
Again. Wow, that's insane now. She's just making them all run away with that dazzling display ability. Oh shit. Skin strong and strong. Intimidate. Rolled plus 24. Requires 21. What's all the modifiers? Healer's persuasion. It's high enough. Well, the 17 as well. 41 versus 21 is much higher than they just run away. Whoa! Get back here, guys. Take these out as well. Again, coming back and straight for her again, ignoring all these. Again. Just going straight for her. The gargoyles like to just focus on her, isn't it?
I refuse to surrender.
Where's army? Pretty tired. Intimidate failed. Well, succeeded. Shaken them, which is the lower level version of fear. Reduces their hit chance against you in your armor. It's your hit chance against them. Because like scared. Scared. And then total fear. Yeah, guys. Okay, there's more coming up this way now. Back into better formation, guys. See them move around. Do that again. So it's not what they need and everything.
I'll cut you wide open.
East again. East worn off. Oh, you'd hold person on, would you? Shit. Let's go on this. I'll do that then. Back to summoning. Little doggos. My angel. Still have to go like 12. Oh, that's pretty. Wow, that's epic. Here comes the music. Oh, Golem's just run away. Yeah. Are they immune to lightning? 10 energy resistance. That's foul stuff. That's everything.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Stab you or zap you. Why not both?
Refuse to surrender.
Can't even do new classes. What goes down? What goes there? Find me battle mid. Forget about that. I'm going to do that. To go invent the tank. The ones that get to us. These archers as well.
Distract them from me.
Yes. Epic battle. Like one more problem. Haha, that's awesome now. He just keeps making him run away all the time. What 8 will as well. Wow, pretty buffed up. We're getting insanely powerful now.
Your performance is lacking. You are lacking.
These magic powers now. Then
Time to share your treasures.
I'm all right. I'm all right. This will leave a bruise.
Tanking ability to stay alive. Come on, hold on longer. Get back actually. Hold position.
Surrender.
Just keep going. Let's try again. Yep.
Cover me, all right? Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Okay now. Oh yeah, when it gets bonus hit points as well, doesn't it? With the ability. 17 bonus hit points. When he overheals. Oh, this battle is epic.
Into the fray!
Oh, this one. Whoa, went white. Okay. 13. 8, 7, 5. Monster. 31 armor. Oh damn. None for him to get hit on him. Anything you will get. Maybe.
Refuse to surrender.
Plus 19. Check. So armor claim 1. Armor claim. Roll to 5. Yeah, sneak attack. Don't do it. Don't do it. One. Yes. I one right there. The Morton Widgew. Okay, this miss. I won the sleeper there. Doggos. Alright, what we hit points, lol. Alright guys. Let's get him. I'm refusing. I'll go.
Is this a mock fight?
I don't wanna, they might maul my spawn, I don't wanna pick up on me. I'm gonna take him out. Okay, you can. Oof, here again. What a battle.
Oh, the waiting's never fun.
Look at all that blood. I can't see what's going on. All I see is blood. Where are the people? Mobility check. What? You go down there. What? Reginald gracefully stows his weapon and places his hands behind his back. You two, check the area. Mark any potential shelters that offer protection against aerial attacks. Quartermaster, inventory the remnants of the camp. I want to make sure that the gargoyles only abducted people and weren't interested in anything else. Send messengers immediately to our scout squads and order them to return to camp. And I need a full list of casualties. The sooner the better. Turns to you and nods slightly. Commander, your arrival was well timed. Now we can finally talk. I'm quite interested in the events that occurred at the Grey Garrison. I suppose you have questions for me as well. I'm gonna kill this dude. He's evil. What do you want to know about what happened at the Grey Garrison? Any shift in the balance of power during this war has a direct impact on my mission. If a new player appears who is capable of fighting demons effectively, then I am ready to support that person with all the resources I have at my disposal. Reginald speaks pensively, as if talking to himself. But naturally, I cannot blindly trust a stranger, even one marked by the gods. You have every right to doubt. I usually don't trust strangers either. So we understand each other. Thank you, Commander. Reginald nods, more to himself than to you. Is there anything you would like to know before we move on to our more serious issues? What are the Hell Knights doing here within the borders of the World Wound? Same as you and your army, fighting a war against the demons. The Hell Knights have always been a part of the Crusades from the very beginning. We don't answer to Queen Galfrey, and we act on our own authority, but we serve the common cause. The Scary spawn have no place in the world we want to build. Reginald barks out the final words. Darren. Funny, isn't it? Knights clad in black armor have been fighting this war from the off, but most don't even know it. The face of the Crusades is a Mendarian paladin with the sword of Iomedae gleaming on their gilded armor. In that respect, my cousin Galfrey has a real flair for propaganda, I must say. Sealer. For the Hell Knights, the World Wound is just one of several targets. They expend much greater efforts on book burning and suppressing slave uprisings. Yes, their order sent reinforcements here, but Mendev has always borne the brunt of this war. I'm gonna kill him now. Suppressing slave uprisings. I'm gonna kill this dude, I don't give a shit. He's evil, kill him, you have to deal with him later. What does Paralictor mean? I'm the commander of this unit, and in the Order's hierarchy, I am 2 steps lower than its leader. In the territory of Mendiv and the World Wound, there are a few who equal my rank, but I am the most senior Hell Knight officer from many leagues around. What are you going to do now after the gargoyle attack? I will wait for my remaining fighters to return. What you see here is only a small part of my forces. As for my long-term plans, that depends on the results of our conversation, Commander. Reginald narrows his eyes. Before we move on to serious subjects, I'd like to address an organizational issue regarding my unit. You may wish to be present. Jaeger steps forward and salutes with a clenched fist to his chest. Paralictor, permission to report. During the first gargoyle attack, I determined it necessary to leave my post. I swam over the river, found the commander's army, and asked them to provide assistance. Reginald nods. The reinforcements were much needed. You will earn a double salary for your resourcefulness, Jaeger, and 100 lashes for abandoning your post. The young knight grows a little pale, but immediately salutes again. Yes, Paralictor. I wonder if it's foolish and overly harsh to punish Jaeger for leaving his post when he did it to bring help. It would be foolish and harsh, but entirely lawful to execute him for desertion. Reginald peers at Jaeger with his pale yellow eyes. Did you know the location of the commander's squad, Knight? No, Paralictor. I assumed I might meet friendly troops on the other side of the river, but I couldn't know for sure. You see, Commander, of course I could be gracious and look the other way, but that would mean that during the next battle, 10 or 20 of my people would think it's high time they ran to get help. Initiative requires reasonable limits. Not to mention, 100 lashes is hardly a punishment for a true Hell Knight. I'd say it's more of a spiritual warm-up. Ika gives you a serious look. Thank you for your concern, Commander, but I do not wish to evade fair punishment. I wouldn't be a Hell Knight if I did. Nayrin. The Paralictor, the epitome of ruthlessness, the young knight singly devoted to his ideals. So far, so dull, or is it? Could it be that Sir Jaeger holds a tundra for his commander? I heard that sort of thing is rampant in the military. What a relief it is to know that such tawdriness could never afflict our valiant crusaders, Daewin smirks. Isn't that right, Leon? You're not about to force yourself on some poor lovesick fool who is unlucky enough to be under your command, while knowing his love is doomed to be unrequited. What, Daewin? You're reading into it a bit too much. A fool whose love is doomed to be unrequited. Well, you can't be referring to yourself. Burn! Of course not. You may have doomed me to languishing in this army, but fortunately I am not in love with you. Although, Daewin pauses and casts an appraising eye your way, as though seriously considering the prospect. No, still nothing. I'm not in love with you. Now, are these guys made of stone or what? They seem creepy, but I kinda like them. I like them. Some people have a penchant for whips, but I never thought you'd be one of them. Hasn't nature punished you enough? Reginald, who has watched you closely throughout the entire conversation, nods to himself. Now for a more delicate issue. You, Commander, were interested in our dispute with the Knights of the Order of the Sunrise Sword, correct? Their forces in Canabria suffered great losses in the demon attack, and now their leader has perished and his troops are in trouble. They are reeling with no command structure. the Order will hardly be able to recover from the losses they've suffered. So you're getting at. These fighters aren't the finest material I've worked with, but if I assume formal command over them, I'll be able to reforge them into weapons of reasonable quality. 1 or 2 might even become true Hell Knights. The rest will be put to good use as well. Right, yeah. What will we give them? You really think these people will follow you after how you've treated them? Though not the best, they are still warriors and knights. They know what discipline is, and that victory in war doesn't come without cost. Any among them who still haven't realized that aren't worth my time and effort. And what does this have to do with me? The spark flashes in Ritual's pale yellow eyes. I suppose, Commander, that for leagues around, from Canaris to Dresden, and from Dresden to the cursed city of Eyes, at the heart of the world wound, all of this pertains to you in one way or another. You are the catalyst that shifted an age-old balance of power, whether you meant to or not. Your own future and much more depends on the decisions you make here and now, even the ones that seem insignificant. Smart, but he's a dick. You've already shown that you will easily sacrifice these people, use them as living shields for your precious knights. I won't let that happen. Let them join my army. At least I don't treat my soldiers as expendables. Well then, we both have arguments to make. Let's see what these orphans say. Reginald looks at the warriors in white and yellow, shifting cheerlessly from one foot to another. Initiates of the Sunrise Sword, your leader is dead. The Order has suffered serious losses and will not be able to recover. You may return to Mendev to join another Crusader Order, and hope that they don't meet the same fate as the Sunrise Sword. Or you may remain under my command. I will not promise that it will be easy, or that our war-making will be constricted by your principles. What I can promise is this. Under my command you will never again feel like helpless mice in the talons of a ravenous raptor. Camelius scoffs. He's used to people following his orders. Then again, these snivelling cowards are used to humiliating treatment. They won't even consider testing him a little. Tila, what would you do in their position? Challenge the gnome in black to a duel and make him prove himself worthy of command? I would never end up in their position. Sunrise Sword Priestess. Does that mean we've worked off the precious resources you spent on us? The water, medicine and bandages? Yells one of the knights in white and yellow. Rachel, I wouldn't make such an offer if I thought you were useless garbage. The initiates of the Sunrise Sword consult with each other for a time. Then one of them, a young woman in knight's armor, steps forward. Your methods of warfare and your treatment of your allies goes entirely against our ideals, Paralictor. Commander Neil has already said to you everything that should be said. We've decided to follow the commander in his march on Dresden. Way. As you wish. It's difficult to tell from Reginald's face whether he's disappointed or not. Well then, Commander, let's proceed to the main question and then put an end to this exhausting conversation. We should discuss the cooperation between your forces and my own. We do share a common enemy in a common battlefield. Deception check passed. You're looking at me strangely, Paralictor. When we discussed Jaker's punishment, and when we were deciding the fate of the Sunrise Sword, it's as if you're testing me. Ritual lowers his head in a gesture that might be read as respectful. I do not believe I made any attempt to conceal my interest in you, both as a new, strong leader in the region, and as the bearer of a highly unusual power. Of course, I'd like to know what's inside your head. One could say that it's my duty. He's a dick. Calculate him. Result, dick. I helped you handle the attack, but I don't want anything more to do with you. Do I take it that this is your final decision? Unfortunately, many here in Mendev denounce the methods of the Hell Knights with unreasonable bias. That is true in this case, and I can only assure you that we can always discuss any misunderstanding and reach an agreement. I can send my forces to help your army, and personally accompany you on the campaign and obey your orders, so long as our interests coincide. We can find a compromise between our positions. Would such an arrangement suit you? Well, I don't trust you, Rachel. That's the problem. How can I know you're gonna grow up ways not the same as ours? Methods. Tila. Hell no, we don't need the likes of these black armored statues. I don't want to fight side by side with someone else who will slit my throat if I'm weak and wounded. You can't defeat one evil by inviting an equal but more slightly organized evil into your ranks. Rachel. Slightly more organized than the demons? I could consider that an insult. Lan, I've never dealt with the Hell Knights before, but from what we've seen, they're serious fighters. That's just what we need. And just think how that armor will look in the paintings they'll make about our battles. It's more interesting if I let them. So let's do it. Fine, it's a deal. Yes, Commander. My forces and Regium Deranging are at your disposal. Oh, you get him as a companion. Oh, damn. As well. He's evil. He's evil. Fuck off for now, man. Your army, I don't even love party, you get lost.
Follow my steps. What a mess. What's this thing over here anyway? Ability 23.
Pretty good, aren't I?
Let's go. How in the hell? Wait, what's that? It's a nice sword crusader. Still alive! Praise be Sarenrae! Hey! Yeah. Sarenrae, the goddess of the sun. Praise of the sun.
Let's head out.
The skeleton of a man wearing armor from the time of the First Crusade is holding the skeleton of a child with strange proportions and animal paws instead of its right arm and leg. Ah, it's one of the first Mongols. What's this? Protection +2. The armor, yeah, it looks like. Way.
Let us be careful.
Souls reactions. Ah, that's awesome. That is good. W keys. W. Do it that way. It's just like a giant pile of gargoyles where it's holding the line. Epic battle that was awesome. Oh wait, did not pick it up. Didn't make us pick it up. No. I get it. What is it? I want to do. What's in here? Cargo high cleric. Oh there, oh, that's something good as well. Oh my god.
Tread lightly.
Can you miss that? Wisdom. Wait, so he's this. No. Dander's wisdom. Already got one. Let's do. I think I just bought that from the shop. 4k. Yeah. Doesn't anyone else has wisdom. Oh, she does. Oh yeah, she does. The spells. The spell. Yeah. Sam. Protection +2. Dog can't wear wings, but he got +1, +2, 19. And then you get more
What's
spells.
on your mind? I wonder.
Yeah. 4 spell. Just 1 now. Steel. Some boars. Dire boars. Leopards. I'm going to do skin right now because I haven't got the diamond dust yet. I'm gonna be spec. I don't like a class. 7 more creatures. Right. Something here.
Follow my
video. And then you going south then?
Let's head out.
Gotta be. Okay, further go further down here. Let's meet him. Oh yeah, there was loads of demon saber-tooths in there, like blue raiders. Heal companions there. Army, send the army down again. Including oh, I have Hell Knights now. Immune to bind effects and charm. Do a lot of damage. And 1 attack, they do a lot of damage. And they get 2 attacks. 6 and 1. The steadfast minds of these thoroughly trained and perfectly disciplined servants of order are impenetrable to any kind of demonic temptation. Get this footman over here. Where am I army? I'd fight a level 3 army here. Join the soldiers. Clerics. Well, clerics. Join. Can't recruit any more right now. Well, 1,650. I'm doing right now. And then try this huddle. Okay, keep up it. We'll start moving armies and stuff. We'll see what's soon. Go! More gargoyles. What we got? Oh Jesus, there's boomerangs. Boomerangs, and then what are they? It's normal cultists. 13 armor. Boomerangs again. 17 armor. Not. Jeez. Oh wait, that's just damage reduction now. Didn't actually. Wait, they got damage reduction? Yeah, 3 damage reduction. Nor's 3 damage reduction for 3 rounds. Him. Oh ha! Hiya! I mean, more powerful than yours. Yeah. Blood. Yeah. 286 soldiers with 8 boomerangs. Stand the healed an infantry. Nice. Didn't lose anything. Ooh. After the battle, one of the soldiers noticed a half-effaced inscription on a nearby stone. What remained of the engraving led the Crusaders to a secluded cave where they found a stash of miscellaneous relics that some selflessly devoted clerics had managed to rescue from fallen Dresden. They also discovered flasks of sanctified oil and boxes of reagents for rituals and sacred masses. It would appear the brave priests hid their sacred artifacts in one final attempt to save them from demonic threat. Found the materials and energy. Nice. Level 7 demon army down there though. Was the giant army of undead. Get special, like special items though. Broken phylactery of Stevanius the Rotten and Magician's Ring. The army is more way stronger than Expert me want visual items. Me want loot. Magic items. I'm gonna try it, see what they're like. Save it first, before I get fucked up, man. They got damage reduction, skillies, 1 damage reduction on sharpshooters, 1 on skeletons, 3 on the skeleton champions. Business damage 21 to 28. 11. We have a giant army of 250 skeletons. Oh shit, yeah, we're fucked. This was not a good idea. Come back later. You drink. We get down here, just check this place out. But anyway, then found reagents in the area. Primitive altar, an ugly structure crudely constructed out of branches, rocks, and bones, stands here. Beneath it rest offerings to some unknown deity, or more likely, demon. We're down there for the quest, but some other time. Might be able to take out that army now, and then the main quest is this way, I think. Oh, just to go there. We'll head back up north now then. Come back for you later. An army first. Then that way. Quick. What's this quest? Physics journal. To Dresden. Yeah, I can't get to that right now. To Heaven's Edge Estate. Heaven's Edge Estate is up there as well. What's the Chili Creek quest? Explore the right bank of the West Southern River to find the lost relic of the Crusaders. Powerful artifact. Help us in our fight against the demons. Have I got more elven pages? Wait, the storyteller pissed off, didn't he? Pissed off somewhere. Baphomet's labyrinth or something. Oh yes, it's this guy, this young priest, young cleric, went to the fishing village to help them. Because they've been without a priest for many years. Oh, that's I'm gonna go there and find him dead and everyone with demon villages destroyed. Oh, young naive cleric going out in the middle of all this demon shit by himself. No, he's gonna be dead, isn't he? So I go that way and then down. I don't know which way I should go first. I'm gonna save it. Before travelling south. Level 4 army though. This might be tough. I'll try it. Let's go down there and see what this army's like. Nasty. There's damage to the queen. There's a lot of these. Fucking need to go on themselves. Can't get by those rocks though, can they? Aha, if I jump in. Aha! Oh, they can fly my bites. Damn it. Close to our time. Easy. Hey, all got healed at the infirmary. Nice, amazing. Managed to defeat a level 4 army with a level 5. Okay. Let's do not any permanent losses. Nice. Ooh, whoa. Shlimes. After driving away a swarm of demon flies, the Crusaders discovered the remains of an unfortunate group of Mendevian knights. Their leader had a baldric with an emblem recognized by one of the soldiers. It was the crest of the infamous fallen knight Melander Linz. Linz? I've heard of Linz. Found breastplate +2. So I think the crest of Melander Linz. Melander Linz was one of the most notable and controversial figures of the Third Crusade. The debate still rages whether his valiant feats of strength and his willingness to make sacrifices in the name of the crusade balance out the unholy crime that was exposed after a purge by the Inquisition. It was revealed that Melander Linz had been practicing the forbidden dark arts of magic, turning this knowledge against the demons. Shortly after the discovery, Linz decided to let the debate about his dubious methods rage on without him, and secretly left Knabris in the dead of night alongside a group of like-minded deserters. Thereafter, they waged their own war against demons, tracking down and destroying small enemy groups, but ultimately all the members of Melander Lin's squad fell in battle. Scouts discovered evidence that with each passing year, Linz had been descending ever deeper into his private abyss of the dark arts. He would have sacrificed everything for victory, but the question still remains whether he was a hero or a traitor. What can I do with that? But can I sell it? Go see. So what we got while we're going back to the town.
I'm gone.
Shop. Oh, he's here now. Regiel stands with his hands behind his back, his favourite pose it would seem. He seems submerged in thought, but gathers himself immediately as you approach. His pale yellow eyes examine you inquisitively. Knight Commander, it's good you found time to meet me. There's a matter of some urgency I must discuss with you. It was incredibly interesting, the power you and your companions received during the fight of the Great Garrison. And now my interest has been gratified. The power your companions received has passed on to me as well. It manifested after my usual evening reckoning. No. Undo. I believe I now present a true threat to the creatures and initiates of chaos. The imprisoned cultists we kept for certain observations experienced this firsthand. Regiel's voice is unemotional, almost bored, but leaves no doubt as to the cultist's fate. Striking, isn't it? Divine intervention at a critical moment is rare, but not beyond imagining. But in this case, part of the power that you received through this intervention has passed to someone who joined you well after the fateful moment has passed. To protect this miserable world from the demon. I hope that you remember who the source of your power is and that you serve them loyally. That's evil. That's good thing. Gotta protect this miserable world. Such a shitty, miserable world. But we gotta protect it. I'm afraid that your definition of a good cause might be very different than your companions, Commander. In any case, this is shallow philosophizing. You must have some questions for me. What can you tell me about the Hell Knights? I could tell you a great deal. However, the Order's recruiters would be a better source of information on such matters. Who do Hell Knights answer to? Only to the heads of their orders. In my case, it's Lictor Resark Unter, head of the Order of the Godclaw. As a rule, the Hell Knights do not submit to the jurisdiction of any state. The same is true of local laws. We are happy to help local governments bring order if we consider their request lawful, and if those who ask are worthy, but we do not serve them and have every right to refuse their demands. How are new Order members recruited? Beating kills my throat though. We accept as armigers any we find worthy, but for the main test, the one that separates the strong from the weak, they must face down a devil summoned directly from hell. If they defeat the beast honestly, the armiger becomes a rightful Hell Knight. If they lose, we simply forget their existence, like the world made an unfortunate mistake. They summon devils are called Hell Knights. They're fighting demons here. So what do you do? What do you value most? The law, and only the law. But you don't obey any state's laws, do you? You just said. Yeah, if you care so much about the law, how can you ignore the authority of the lawful rulers in the lands where you operate? We cannot call it law just because some foolish local prince thought it up, or a council of demented elders deem it wise now, can we? You see, one of the main principles of our brotherhood is that no one is immune from prosecution. A lawful ruler may be a criminal that poses a threat to society. We must be able to punish them as well. This is why Hell Knights only honor the measure and the chain, the doctrine shared by all our orders, and why Hell Knights serve only their officers and the aim of transforming the chaos-torn world and leading it to a brilliant and ordered future. We are the main bastion of order in Galarian, no matter how much some naysayers try to refute it. Thank you, I learned everything I wanted to know. Do you have a plan or strategy for the war against the demons? A spark flashes in Ritual's eyes. I have a clear idea of the forces I shall require to wage effective war against the world wound. Currently I do not possess them, but I know that what steps I must take. We must amass and fortify, gather scouting information, resolve certain problems of an organizational nature. Once the problem of Dresden is solved, I shall direct some of my knights to prepare an outpost for the party. We have already scouted at a suitable location, the ruins of an old shrine which still holds the remnants of an ancient power and is thus a lure for demons. An excellent foothold for honing our skills and studying the enemy. That is my next goal. Ruins of an old shrine after Dresden. May I ask you a few questions about yourself? Of course. Forgive me for asking a personal question, but your hair is going grey and your skin is rather pale. It's the bleaching, right? Of course it's the bleaching. Reginald shrugs indifferently. Are you doing anything to fight the bleaching? What do other races do to fight the old age? Reginald allows himself a brief smirk. I know what made you ask this question. My kin have earned a certain reputation for their vain attempts to stave off the inevitable. Luckily for the rest of the world, not all gnomes are prepared to spread chaos with their reckless escapades. There are some among us who accept the natural order of things. The bleaching has no effect on my ability to carry out my duties, and therefore it has no, how should I put it, personal meaning for me. What brought you to Mender? The demonic threat, of course, and the glaring inefficiency of the local command. I do not know if you are aware of this, but the Hell Knights owe their existence to the demon lords to a certain extent. Our first order appeared in response to Sipkesh's cultists in Cheliax. The chaos they wreaked could not fail to breed strict opposition. So Cheliax again, a powerful military nation. Of course, some key trade routes and things. The nobles worship Asmodeus, the king of hell, I think. It's kind of like stuff is from diabolism, tyranny. The like hell worshippers, Hell Knights. Fight them. Kesh's cultists. What was that? Those first knights were able to burn out the pestilence and crush the cult once and for all. I see no reason for the Hell Knights of today not to do the same to the tentacles the world wound is spreading. Without question, the task is far more difficult than anything we've encountered before. It must be done to preserve world order, all the more so given that Queen Gulfrey and her commanders are apparently not up to the task. The motives you list sound rather impersonal. Don't you have any other reasons for joining the crusade? Impersonality is a fine quality for a Hell Knight, and for the rest of the world as well. Personal motives, strong emotions, they are weaknesses that your enemies will use against you. I am an effective officer with years of service. The demonic invasion of Galarian obviously demands the most qualified response. That is why I am here. It's simple. You are rather skeptical about Queen Gulfrey. If my memory doesn't fail me, the current crusade is called the Fifth Crusade. And with all of the support the Church of Iomedae and multiple other allies provide to Gulfrey, no progress has been made in resolving the crisis at the World Wound. The best they could manage was create a chain of ward stones, and even they turned out to be inadequate. I suppose that should be reason enough for my skepticism. You've openly shown your distrust of the Crusader command. Why then have you decided to join me? Do not misread my behavior as distrust of you personally. Like every Hell Knight, I watch everyone closely, searching for signs of weakness and sin. Everyone, including myself. Regil speaks the last word pointedly. Indeed, Regil Derenge is first on my list of suspects. Him. I observe him daily, marking every fault, every hesitation, every weakness, and I prepare the proper punishment. So it has been and will be. As for your second question, I suppose we may be useful to each other. You and your army are a new power in the crusade. I rate the old powers as quite ineffective. I have yet to rate your own efforts, but early indications are positive. That means you may count on my help. For now. And what would happen if your assessment changes? I will inform you of this, as well as any measures I intend to take. Be aware that I treat my allies more strictly than my enemies. This is a sign of respect. Hey, I'm not done talking to you. Well, I guess you're done talking to me. Thank you for speaking with me. Until next time. You go betray us. Oh, fuck things up.
Let us bide our time.
I'll piss on him. That's it. The evil. Lawful evil. Like a devil. You're a devil. The Hell Knights was to fight devils. But you are a devil. Like steel, the whitish locks of hair on his head mark the time until his inevitable death. Yet his own fate doesn't seem to worry Regil Derenge, a Hell Knight to his very core. For those who hone themselves into living weapons, there is no greater purpose than to strike. However, only time will tell where this strike will land. He's a Hell Knight. Level 1 level Hell Knight, 5 would-be Hell Knights are called armatures. Dual-wielding gnome-hooked hammers. Constitution, dexterity, agile. Take it spells. Class. What is the God Claw? Law, protection, strength, and war. Chiliaxine Diabolist. weapon focus with gnome hooked hammers. Weapon specialization. Increase your damage with gnome hooked hammers. Increase hit chance, increase damage. Weapon training double weapons. Order of the God Claw. First level, you gain an aura. Use 3 times per day. That's 1 minute. Against all allies. Increase hit chance, armor, and damage against chaotic enemies. Units. Extra skills. Ardent. Extra will saves, resisting mind effects and stuff. Weapon training. Increased hit chance and damage. For that, and it keeps going up each level. Every 4 levels. And you can learn other weapons as well. And to use different weapons, but it's best with the one you first pick. Weapon mastery level 20, who gives a shit level 20 stuff, 'cause it's the end of the game. Hell Knight, prestige class. Only allowed to get 10 levels in them. Smite Chaos. Armor training. Move extra dexterity bonus. Could be quite tanky, I suppose. Fairly tanky class. Immune to fire. High fire resist and then eventually immune to fire. Yeah. Anyway, you are evil and get lost. Sure.
Follow my steps.
Cool, sir. Stuff to sell. I think how much is she? Oh, keep the cool line dagger. So still find a better replacement. Whoa, this light hammer sells for 6,000. I quit. All party members get haste. What? Insane. Ooh, that doesn't too much. On to that. Could use it. Muscle warmer. What's the different? Medium armor, light armor, medium armor. Better. Normal. Wide. Guarding. I only have 1 pet, so I might as well just get rid of that. Oh, that's better, so. Breastplate. Breastplate +2. Ooh. 3 max dexterity. Oh. Valerie. Sealer, I think of that. Valerie. Sorry, Sealer. You are basically the new Valerie in a way. Armor, 0 max dexterity bonus, 8 with 3 max dexterity. He has 0 dexterity right now. She's fatigued. Okay. She has 3 dexterity plus 3 modifier, and she gets 11 armor now. Hold on to it, I think, for now. Actually not much to sell right now. Anyone else want a ring? There's 2 rings. We haven't got one. Probably. Right, what do we want to buy next? I was going to buy that coin, wasn't I? It's 3 games. Italy has that. I think I was selling for 16k. 5 damage reduction for 1 minute. I'm not gonna get that.
Let's
Italy is in here. List of all the stuff I want to buy. Got that coin. What is it? Sending order 17k. Damn it. Quite enough. One person gets 5 damage reduction for 1 minute once per day. Tough fight. Use that on Sealer. That is awesome. See, so guys, use this. Bastard swords, no one use that. He specializes in long swords, so. Come to the exotic. Oh, it's a slashing weapon anyway. Slashing. So, yeah, I'm thinking you'll give it to him. He's only getting piercing weapons, isn't he? So that short sword is piercing. But he's not good with short swords just yet. We can learn to be better with it soon. Pick another weapon for him. Fire short sword. But that thing, that short sword is slashing. I don't know. Does it matter whether it's piercing or slashing? Can you learn bastard swords as well? I think that's so. Not to a level 11 anyway. Can learn short swords. Bastard swords? No, you can't. Okay. Only weapon finesse. punching daggers and short swords. Probably go with short swords. Probably one of the most common types of weapons, but could do light hammers as well. Don't know, it's not until level 11 anyway, and then the next one's level 19, which is just like end of the game, so what's the point? Time being is using daggers. I could call on some good short swords. Or
We should prepare.
you can't use bastard sword. Cedar's not using bastard sword. Shall we sell that one? These two long swords. I'm gonna sell it. Not using it. On a crit anyway. Sell that and give me that coin. More tanky sealer. Oh yeah. They're usable for you. Day for 1 minute once per day, 1 hour once per day. Doggo. Right, I think that's it for shopping. It's going evil. Seth is evil. Head down there. So before we travel. Ravaged campsite, collapsed tents, the ragged remains of sleeping bags and abandoned backpacks rot around a long dead fire pit with an overturned cooking pot. Find materials. We found slimy skin. The end of the moon. Anything else for group right now? thing. Head up north. Anything else down here? Oh, you spotted a travelling merchant. Oh, I remember the Skelly in Pathfinder. Skeleton merchant. Yes, it's him. Oh, this is a
Let us
classic.
be careful.
Classic thing, ongoing thing. There's always this, where's the undead skeleton merchant? Undead merchant somewhere. Yes, I just spent all my money. Oh shit. Note down everything we got though. The skeleton's walking across the waste. He moves with pep in his step, humming a tune. His skull bobs in chorus with a humming, making the coins inside his head clink rhythmically. Next to him, nightmarish horses of flame and shadow draw a cart loaded with valuable-looking items. Upon seeing you, the skeleton offers a dramatic and hearty wave. Good evening to you there. Or is this what days look like in your world wound? Can't really tell, but no matter. Be it day or night, the skeletal salesman always has the best deals you can find anywhere. He proudly sweeps his bony hand over the goods in his car. Would you like a free scroll? I have a special offer today, a gift for every half-elf customer. Because I'm a half-elf, I could use a free scroll. Here, take this, with best wishes for my humble enterprise. For good hope. Would you sell? Oh, I have the widest choice of merchandise. Right now I've got a fine selection of magisonial, mystical spell thingies. Everything a wizard could want. Random encounters. You have to wait until you encounter them. I just smell my money. By the way, could you advise me what would sell best in these parts now? I have a choice of exotic wares from faraway lands. Then there is the personal protection equipment and the whole arsenal for a hunter. What does this do? Hunters, ranger, armor stuff, exotic wares. You change what he next has available when you meet him again. You can choose. Just keep selling what you sell now. Thank you for the advice. Tell me about yourself. I'm a simple man. I keep no secrets. You can see right through me. The skeleton laughs as he knocks on his empty ribcage for emphasis. What would you like to know? How did you become who or what you are? Ooh, now that's a story and a half. Listen well and don't repeat my mistakes, or you'll be able to live, or you won't be able to live with yourself. Get it? Alright, moving on. Once, I was just like you, exploring the sorts of ruins and filling my pockets with riches, until I stumbled into a Dracolich's lair. An undead dragon? Yeah, it's the same story. Hey, it's the exact same guy, no, yeah. That's one scary beast, let me tell you. A lich and a dragon. He would have eaten me whole had I not suggested a deal. I would sell off all the blades and armor left by previous adventurers. Surely he didn't have much use for all that equipment, but he could earn a tidy sum of gold. Surprisingly, he agreed, but that didn't save my life. Instead, he just turned me into a walking pile of bones. And what do you know? That was just the beginning of my troubles. For a long time, I wandered the river kingdoms, peddling wares, until I met one devious scoundrel. At first glance, he looked decent enough, decked out in armor, clearly a paladin. He asked me where my master's lair was. Obviously, he wasn't the first to take an interest, but the Dracolich was no slouch. He put an enchantment on me so that I could never so that I couldn't even remember the lair's location. However, this knight turned out to be quite the wizard too. I'm no expert in magic, but basically he offered to perform a ritual that would reveal the location of my master's lair. Then, he and his pals would kill the Dracolich and give me my freedom, plus half of the hoard. Sounds like a sweet deal, huh? So I agreed, like a fool. He showed me the contract and it seemed alright to me, so I just signed it right there and then. We conducted the ritual, and the knight found out where my master was hiding, by looking at some astral tracks or whatnot. Long story short, they killed the Dracolich. The knight offered me my half of the treasure as promised. And then, as per the terms of our contract, he demanded payment for the ritual's components, for my freedom, and then there were taxes, excise fees and fines. Before I knew it, I had to give him all my loot and I still couldn't even cover my debt. And so he offered me a way to repay it by working as before, for his master, this time. Thus I'm still travelling, peddling and all that, until I earn every last coin that I owe him. And you know what? To pay off that kind of a sum, I'm pretty sure I'll have to keep working for him until Grotius brings the end times. God of endings. And that's the story, isn't it? Someday I might even write a tragic play about myself. I'll call it Undeath of a Salesman. As for the morale, with the professional air, the skeleton holds up one white finger. The morale of my story is this: watch what you sign. That lesson is free. For the rest of what's in this fine cart, you'll have to pay in gold. Who is your new master? Did I tell you the knight looks like a paladin? Well, he wasn't anything of the sort. On the contrary, he was a servant of Mammon, the archdevil of avarice. The skeleton slightly opens his mouth to reveal a singular azure coin among the gold. The coin is stamped with the disdainful visage of the devil. That's the one he sold me to, guts and all. Although by then I had no guts, really. The archdevil Mammon is Hell's accountant and treasurer. He rules over the lightless realm of Erebus and is generally worshipped by greedy and corrupt mortals. His unholy symbol is an azure coin with the head of Mammon stamped on it. Hell's accountant and treasurer. Same story, yeah. He's got him in this game too. Awesome. Now, at least if somebody asks me where my master's lair is, I can honestly say, Erebus, the third lair of Hell, Palace of the Royal Treasurer, entrance by appointment only. Where's the Lich Mythic Path? Whoa, you can actually do, like free him or something. Help him. That'd be awesome. Wow. Do you want me to try to free you from this curse? No thanks. The skeleton waves you away with both hands. Been there, done that, only made things worse. I've had enough help. I'll make do. Do you trade with everyone? Crusaders and demon worshippers alike? You bet. What do I care about which side of yours is winning anyway? Both are buying my wares, business is booming. Everybody needs a weapon and a good set of armor. You sell one thing, the next day they bring it back all ragged and full of holes, looking for a replacement. Sure, this war will probably end one day. Maybe the Crusaders will finally patch up that abyssal hole, or maybe this whole region will fall through it. That's when I'll pack up and go elsewhere. Galarian is a big place. I can always find new customers. You're very welcome. Talking is easier than dragging a cart. I can wag my tongue all day for free, even though I don't have one. What do you sell now? Oh, I have the same stuff. Oh, okay, so yeah, you just... Can you like tell him what to sell next? That's cool. The skeleton joyfully rattles the coins in his skull. Here, take a good look. Pick anything you like. Buy all of it. Oh my god, here we go. He usually sells awesome stuff and it keeps changing. And it's better and better as you get through the game. Shot quarterstaff +2. Nah. Flaming light crossbow +2. Critical damage. It's more damage. Slightly more. Not much. Knocks him back on each hit. Chance on each hit. To 16 from 3 to 12 though, a bit better for me. It keeps changing each time, so light armor, form of light armor. Haramaki. Pieces of armor +4. Natural armor +2. Intelligence, wisdom, charisma. You have no money though now. Okay, it's like alright stuff. I'd buy that if I could, but extra potions. Establish your spells of 3 spells per day. Potions. Okay, he's got like alright stuff. I mean, there's those things. Right now at low level, that's having medium. It's like. Let's go to save mode. I don't know whether to get him to. Would you sell now? Everything a wizard would want. The widest choice of merchandise. Right now I have everything a wizard could want. Magic Sonial, so that one. Because I am a sorcerer, it started off with giving me that stuff. It could be. Even that for now. That's cool. Couldn't change it in the last one though. Yeah, what can you do? There's a war raging here, so I'll have no shortage of customers. If you don't buy anything, then your enemies will. Undead salesman, classic. It's the random encounters, isn't it? See if it has anything around. Wait until next time, meet him. Just traveling around. The money right now and like mad stuff right now. Could try his Moondance Meadow again. giant saber-tooth smilodons here. We got normal archers, cultist fighters, footmen 14 armor, 49 damage. Fighters have got more armor and more damage. Fighters, there's less of them. Loads of footmen. Archers do a lot of damage. And first, they have no damage reduction. What's it? The traders who defected to the enemy side at Cannabis are dead. The Rosian expresses its deepest gratitude to the commander. Daily income increased. Oh, nice. Daily income increased. Oh, nice. Discovered carcass of an unknown creature. Gigantic misshapen bones rise from the ground. Hardly anyone in Galaria has seen such a creature alive, which is a blessing. You can find some materials. Okay. We'll have another attempt at this. Alright, yeah, oh, no. No, wait. You can't go that way? What? Eh? Huh? Well, we're gonna want to rest before this battle. I'm gonna head up here as well. Okay, for saber-tooth. Mask.
I don't get you, mongrels. Why sit underground waiting and waiting when you can just go outside and get it over with?
The world just isn't ready for our kind of beauty yet. I'm the first emissary of the people who are gonna make the Azamars look positively homely.
Like that. This again. Managed to kill one saber-tooth. We are higher level now. Aha. Up. And save.
Everyone counts on me.
A bright future awaits us.
Damage reduction. 1 minute. Can't intimidate these, can we? I don't think. Anything else? Oh, doing that. It doesn't even work. It doesn't work.
Don't mind me.
Sort out. Squad bar still. Rage as well. I forget we've got rage now.
We will win this war.
Who? Me?
So strength.
This spell's faulty. No, really. My tail is restless.
+2 strength and constitution. -2 armor. Everyone but the town.
I welcome your company.
Oh, we can't
What's
cast
on your
spells
mind?
either,
Skip
can
the
they?
pleasantries.
Check the rage. If we need to. Undo it.
Oh, the waiting's never fun.
I'm
Cast
here.
Spells.
Where else would I be?
I heed the
Doubt
voice of
is the
I
heart's
shall not
greatest
fail.
challenge.
Yeah, I should
Hmm?
probably do it, 'cause that's my
Our duty calls.
thing. Can I not now? Can I just reject it now? Okay, maybe not do that then. Do that again. We can't like get rid of it. Okay. Not on spellcasters either.
Rely on
Forgot
me.
about that.
Smile. The world's not ending just yet.
Don't mind me.
Oh, skip the pleasantries.
What's on your mind? I wonder.
Can you put them to sleep either? Do mind spells work on them? I don't think they did today. Still lightning.
Are we in trouble yet?
The road awaits.
Oh, we'll save there. And then to
I'm gone.
hold a little. Hold position.
Meditate on your mistakes. Might make you feel better.
Scout them.
Always be ready for the worst.
Everyone counts on me.
some fun.
14 undead, immune to fear, mind spells. Yeah. Reflexes 12. Quite high reflexes. They're like cats.
Follow my steps.
Get down some pigs.
Waiting.
Going down the hole. Line up.
Into the fray! Hey!
Cover me, all right?
And now. You have to see that. See the damage you do to me. The two look quick. One down.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
The light, take you! Into the fray!
them for me.
Down with the grease. Awesome. Level 7, got 3 level 14s. Oh dear, what's this? Cold iron? Special metal extracted from the depths and forged at a low temperature. Cold iron is not only useful for making weapons against demons and fae, it is also a valuable alchemical reagent. Composite longbow. Keen composite longbow +2. Nine 16 damage when equipped. Quick range 19 to 20, but it's keen. Yeah, I'm not sure what keen is there, but that's because it's keen. Keen increases the quick range. But with a spell, we get that anyway. Crits reduce their will, curse them.
Let's head out.
Awesome. More fun now with these spells. Can't get into them near the game now. Level 7.
Let us be careful.
What the hell is that? Rabbit. Rabbit. Exit.
Tread lightly.
That it. Oh well. What? Maybe you haven't picked anything good. No game. Why? Why you travel that way? Yeah? Hey, let's go over there ourselves. We can go certain paths, but our giant army cannot. Okay. Let's see. Small party. And what's this an elemental party? What's going on? The elementals working together. Wow, look at them, man. Looks even better in this game than we did in Kingmaker. That's so sick. Whoa. That looks so cool. Sick. I said, whoa. Not many, but they like big summon. Fire, a lot of damage. Weakest. Oh, that's the toughest. Holy shit. A couple of them. And then water. They do the least damage though. Most damage first. Weak is 13. Fire elemental most damage the weakest. Disarmor. Elemental is the next one up. Then water elementals. Do fire then air. Going down first. Fire air then air. DPS. No damage reduction. No. The other one doesn't. What in the other one? No. Just loads of armor. No damage reduction. Hahaha. Elementals, but okay, army's still just like massive though. 300 soldiers. This is a few elements. Okay, I think so far. Thanks for attack. Nice. You know, like maces, they're more effective. Level up. Alright, I'll pick a level. After pacifying the elementals, the soldiers found the remains of a cultist sorcerer in the middle of a broken summoning circle. Despite his apparently outstanding magical power, he was unable to control the raging spirits he'd brought into existence. His stiff fingers were still clenching the horrendous flail he used as a weapon. Tyranny of mind. Two-handed giant flail. Let me land a hit. Pass the will saving throw, low level, easy to resist or become affected by the dominate person spell for 1 round. The good person wields this weapon. Though the wielder becomes confused permanently even after they unequip it. Can only be safely wielded by non-good characters. Neutral or evil. Well then. That's a lot. Level her up. New ability. Attack formation. First to attack. Hit chance for -2 speed. Nice. Pretty good. First to armor for -2 hit chance. +5 It's resisting ranged attacks. For -1 speed and -2 to initiative. Or do you take turns? I'm doing DPS. Get up close, then you don't need any more speed, just do attack, hit chance. Stuff as well. Recruit Hell Knights out for 16 of them for 3,400. Yeah. I'm just getting more footmen and archers, keep adding them to her army. Your ass is over here. You're the hero army. Shield bearers and rangers. You have 3 different types of units. Some Hell Knights, you might as well join them. No. Keep moving them up, moving our army up here. You have 3 different types of units, but a limited number of that unit type, apparently. A representation of your overall army strength. It's like playing a 4X game. And they can't go that way either. This place. Chili Creek. A sleepy fishing village outside the World Wound. A quiet place on the bank of a lazy river where nothing interesting seems to have happened since its founding day. The World Wound map as well. So cool. So cool, man. Thanks, him. Keep up safe before you. Save. I'll say it, I'm going to say it, I'll say it again. That sound. You okay, dog? Giant dogs, twice, 3 times, 4 times the size of us. Duckies.
Follow my steps.
Oh, it's that same guy, yep. He said he was coming, that young Karen. General walks thoughtfully around the grove. He pauses in front of a few trees, lingering there for some time. He seems to be examining something carefully. At the sound of your footsteps, he turns around abruptly. But the anxious expression on his face quickly gives way to an amiable smile. Commander, so good to see you. Seems you found time to visit our quiet backwater after all. could be mistaken, but it looked like you were frightened by my arrival. Oh no, you startled me, that's all. It's my overactive imagination. I still can't get used to living in such a small village. The town where I grew up was a good deal larger. It was located near a trade route, so there were always lots of new faces, and plenty of people bustling around. Here though, it's different. The moment you step outside the village, you're all alone. You can walk for miles in any direction, with only the birds and animals for company. This is, of course, the way Erastil teaches us to live, but truth be told, it still makes me feel somewhat uncomfortable. How do you like living in the village? I'm getting used to the way of things. I still get the occasional sidelong glance from the locals, but that's not surprising. After all, I'm just some stranger who decided to show up without an invitation and settle down in the village. But the church warned us about this. Such caution is to be expected at first. I just have to do my best to earn their trust. I heal, I purify the water, I give blessings. Sooner or later they will accept me as one of their own. Why were you looking at those trees? See for yourself. He points to one of the branches, and among the leaves you notice a small doll made of grass and seaweed, tied with blue ribbon. I keep finding them here in the grove. I think it's some kind of local ritual. I've asked the villagers to tell me what it means, but they won't give me an answer. I just don't understand the reason for all the secrecy. This place looks so idyllic. Do druids live here, or hammer or dryads, maybe? So quiet here, and war makes you forget what peace feels like. I understand. My time in Cannabis gave me a small taste of war. I only had to live through it for a few days, but I know the horrors I've witnessed will haunt my nightmares for years to come. I cannot imagine how hard it is for those like yourself, soldiers who have given their lives to this cause. The priest places a hand on his heart. You have chosen to fight there in order to protect our peaceful and quiet life here, and I thank you from the bottom of my heart. What do the locals think of Erastil? They're indifferent. They are pragmatic people, you know. They don't have time for theology. If old Deadeye helps them survive, that's good enough for them. God of hunting and nature. You know, some priests get overzealous with sermons. They demand that people pray, observe all the rituals, make sacrifices, and then those priests, all holy and pious, are surprised when locals kick them out of the village, right into the nearest ditch. The priest laughs. I was taught differently. First, you have to prove your worth. You have to show them why you and your deity are useful. It's only after they've begun to trust you and start asking questions about your faith that you can really share your beliefs. Then you can tell them all about old Deadeye and his teachings. Well then, will you show me around the village? Of course, let's go. You'll get to meet the locals, see how we live. Maybe you'll even manage to get some peace and quiet. A temporary respite from the hardships of war. It's going to be something secret, suspicious. Put on in this version, there's something dodgy. Something's not quite working. Following this around.
Let's head out.
A straw doll, clad in a small, skillfully embroidered light blue dress, is tied to the trunk of the tree.
Let us be careful.
Oh, I'm gonna kill him now. Stop it. God. Old, faded blue ribbons hang from the branches of the tree. A piece of grey ribbon hangs from the branch. Faded blue and grey. And grey. In the sun. Bleached in the sunlight.
Tread lightly.
What a beast! What the hell? We've got you now. Hydra. Watch out for those huge teeth. Don't let them catch you. Aim for her throat and belly. Fewer scales there. Don't be afraid, everyone. We've fought ones bigger than this. Got a lot of Hydras and Kingmaker. Yeah, magical beasts. Only level 5. Fine.
Attack!
Should we interfere?
Can we retreat already?
Interfere with them.
You've crossed the wrong mountain.
Dog, take him now. I'll teach you to mess with us, says Markil. A man with green eyes, the broad shoulders of a swimmer, and the calloused hands of a fisherman, shakes his fist at the beast's motionless carcass. Something's got him all worked up. That's the second time they've called out this month. Melissa, so let him come. A woman, her eyes the same shade of green as the fisherman, smiles at you. It's not the first time, and it won't be the last. But what's it matter? They can't hurt us, and we can use their hides to make a lot of waterproof coats and cloaks. Markil, Melissa, I'd like to introduce you to someone. This is Neil, the commander of the Crusade. He's the one I told you about. Ah, a real hero in our little backwater. It's so nice of you to drop by. We've never had anyone so important come to visit. Heroic acts are important, but sometimes it's good to leave the front lines and talk to ordinary people living ordinary lives. Anyway, welcome to Chili Creek. Hydras are usually far more dangerous. That beast was not at its full strength. I can tell you have an eye for such things. Well, of course he does. He's the commander of the Crusade. He probably could have told you all that with his eyes shut. Melissa smiles at you. It's all thanks to our mother, Icy Will. She takes care of her children and won't let anyone hurt them. She fills our nets with fish and drives away the monsters. Mother Icy Will is a dryad. Who's Icy Will? That's right, and if she doesn't drive the beasts away, she'll weaken them, so we can kill them and harvest their hides. Icy Will, who's that? She's right here. Michael nods toward the river. Do you think this was the Selen? No. It'll take you half a day's rowing before you reach that river. It's big, to be sure, and very important. The Selen River flows through at least a dozen countries, but where would the great Selen be if it wasn't fed by thousands of little streams and creeks, such as our dear Icy Will? The people of Chili Creek hold the river in great reverence. The priest's observation is matter of fact, but you notice his voice sounds a bit strange. How can we not? Our whole lives are built around the river, from the wedding wreath we send down its stream to the funeral boat that floats away on the waters when the time comes. Our mother, Icy Will, feeds us, gives us water, protects us. With a kind smile, Markil casts a sidelong glance at the frowning priest. The gods are far away, but our Icy Will is right here, so we treat her with respect. Two of you look very much alike. I assume you're related. Right you are. Markil ruffles Melissa's hair. She laughs and tweaks his nose. She's my little sister. Takes after our granny, may her memory never fade. She was always restless, couldn't sit still. And Melissa is just the same. She's always up to something. And you took after our grandpa. You made the river silk be his featherbed. You're as brave as he was, and just as stubborn. You two looked very competent when you were giving orders to the other villagers during the fight. Are you in charge here? Well, how should I put this? Our village is too small for anyone to be in charge. We just happen to know a thing or two about using a weapon. So if some nasty creature comes crawling out the river, we give the orders. But when it comes to fishing or fishing nets, we'll be the ones following orders. We're not an army, and there are no officers here. We all live together, solve our problems together, and serve the icy will together. Although, truth be told, it's only been in the last few years that people have really started listening to us. Before that, villagers kept to themselves, and no one wanted to go poking their nose into anybody else's business. When we first came up with the idea to start trading on the river, the other villagers suddenly dug in their heels. But after money and goods began to flow into the village, they changed their minds. Yes, the village has been growing. We're getting to see all sorts of things we only ever heard about before. The year before last, we had a fair, and people came all the way from Canabris to attend. Then a priest came. We'd never seen one of those before in these parts. And now, who'd have thought? The commander of the crusade has decided to pay us a visit. What else are those grass stalls that hang from the trees in the grove? A shadow passes over Marco's face and he looks away. There's nothing much to tell really, an old local custom. Melissa, it's just a ritual, Melissa adds in a low voice. No one seems willing to share any further details with you. It's idyllic, isn't it? How is life in the village now that you've got a priest? Not much has changed, Marco shrugs and smiles amiably. He's a good lad, he does some healing, never bothers us with sermons. Why, he's even learning to fish in his spare time. He also knows a lot of songs, and when he sings it makes you want to sit and listen. Melissa smiles archly at the priest, and he blushes. The world wound is not that far away. Have you ever been attacked by demons? No, we've never seen any. Our mother, Icy Will, keeps us safe. She would never let such abominations get near us. You didn't say you're sacrificing kids or something? To Mother Icy Will to protect you from demons? I expect as much. I don't like either of you. Die! Melissa, back to the front. Melissa shakes her head sadly. I can't even imagine the nightmarish creatures you have to fight there. Have a safe journey and a swift victory. Suspicious.
I'm gone.
In a cold year. It's tough to be out there fighting the war, eh? Thanks to our mother Icy Will, we don't starve. I caught this pike the other day. It was as big as a crocodile. Well, well, looks like we've caught ourselves a big fish. The commander of the crusade, right here in our village. Immediately go to steal their stuff. You're not going to need it in
This is my kind of work.
Village in the middle of nowhere where you've got no others like to trade or anything to get more stuff. +2 to persuasion. Nice. In addition, whenever the wearer of these gloves gets a critical hit, the enemy suffers a -2 to saving throws against mind spells. Mind affecting conditions. Oh my god, that's perfect for Sealer. Intimidation. She got gloves, yeah. She got gloves, yeah. Yeah. So, And crit, she makes them more susceptible to intimidation as well. Wow. Wait, where's a stats? Character. Persuasion 13. If it does and then still 13. Oh, it's only on intimidation, not +2 to persuasion, +2 to intimidation. So it doesn't like appear there. Intimidate or charm. But yeah, it should stab. We'll see when we try it if it shows up. Awesome. Scare the enemies even more. Just keep intimidating them all. And all run away.
Follow my steps.
Wow, that's so great. My god, I could just leave this game on here and just go to sleep. Talking of, it is now looking like an
Let's head out.
village. Pumpkins. We're getting to Halloween. We shall probably stop there. Megaloceros. What? Discovered. Oh, that's just a name of a deer, isn't it? Type of deer, maybe? Looks like a dinosaur deer. Like an ancient... A deer from awesome. Yeah, now. Oof. Ugh. I'll take that off now. There. So one of those gloves plus 4 extra level 1, 2 and 3 spells. Damn. That is now OP. Demon Slayer and Zen Archer. Right, let's stop there. I'll see you later. See you later, Wolf.